Sorry about that. OBS is doing its thing again. Um, Give me a second real quick. I'm going to try and change something. 1 second. Alright. I changed my settings off the hardware to the software. Hopefully this does a little better, maybe. Um, Sorry about that. Hello everyone, my name is Chris Karasu and welcome to the Karu Clan. Tonight we're going to be playing episodes 3 and I'm hoping 4 and 5. I'd like to finish out this series tonight of The Wolf Among Us. So let me get over here. Hey Justin, how's it going?
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone. And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand
Oh,
girl.
I'm doing good.
She looks like Holly.
How's it sound, Justin? Is it loud? Is the game volume loud enough, or the mic vice versa? Does it sound okay?
To pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the puddin' and pie.
My name is Narissa.
Well, Narissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane.
Okay, that's cool.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Sorry about the language on this one. If you don't know The Wolf Among Us, it's a little graphic at times.
Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down.
Okay, just to give you a little bit on this game, this is The Wolf Among Us, which is based upon the Fable comics. I don't remember who does the comics. It might be in the description below. Bigby, who is your main character who you're playing, he is actually the big bad wolf from the comics. There's Snow White, basically all the characters you have from the Fables. Some still live in that area, and others like Snow White and Beast and Beauty and Crane and all them are living in the real world. But they have glamours, which means that you don't get to... they look normal. They look like everyday people instead of looking like their Fable looks. In episode 2, you find this girl that gets killed. She looks like Snow White. When they remove the glamour... turns out she's an ogre, but you would have never known. But that's the whole thing about living in the real world. They have to have a glamour, they hold real jobs, blah blah blah, but they mainly cater to the Fable community that's living in this world. So there's been a bunch of killings, beheadings, and you're basically, as Bigby Wolf, you're the sheriff. You're trying to figure out what's going on, and basically, Ichabod Crane is the head of the department that takes care of all the Fables. He's like Bigby's boss. and they just figured out that he's maybe very well responsible, or from what you see, looks to be responsible for all the murders and killings that have been going on. Just to give you a little background. I know it's kind of compressed and everything, but I actually have 2 videos on my channel, if you check, that are episode 1 and episode 2.
Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me? That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
Trip
Bridge.
trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Ooh, an achievement. And I kind of suck at quick time events, so I really should play The Walking Dead, but everybody plays it, so I don't know. That's why I played The Wolf Among Us. It's still Telltale, but it's everybody does The Walking Dead. I don't want to kind of be repetitive.
You by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories of her. How she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for pageantry. And most of all, it
now you will
how
never die from indifference or lead a
dearly
tedious
loved
life.
her friends and
Goodbye,
family.
sweetheart.
She loved
Thanks for
being around
everything.
them, in good
Vivian.
times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in
You
my
were a
heart
big, bright,
that she
shining
would have liked to
star
be here
in
tonight.
this shithole
And now
of a
we'll
town.
have our
And I miss you
moment of
already.
silence.
Gran.
Thank you. Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's pretty graphic.
You know, we actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What?
Oh, come
No, I
on.
deserve to know. We
It's her
all deserve
sister.
to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure.
I came here to talk to Snow about this.
No, screw that. My sister's dead, and I don't give a shit who she looked like when it happened. It's not about her. It's about Lily. It's about Faith.
Just tell us who it was.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? I'm not just gonna sit here and...
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here.
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Okay, you know who the killer is. What have you got? Bigby?
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work...
Just listen to me for a second, all right? I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. He plays your story over and over again.
Hey, Taya.
Is...
How you doing?
I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't.
Um,
I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things.
okay, you know what? Now just look at the picture. I figured.
You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive. Snow? Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
it won't take long.
Yeah, Justin, Taya's watching her niece and nephew this weekend, so I know she's exhausted. I got little ones about the same age.
No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
I feel like I'm making the wrong choices here.
Coming!
Like, I don't want to be like a harsh dude, but I feel like I should have just told him straight out that Crane was the killer, but that might cost... Oh, see? Oh, man. These freaking Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I'd tell you to run, but it won't do any good. Just make it more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about? You ain't a fast enough pup to prevent me from emptying both barrels into Snow White's face over there. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for
I'm about to be harsh with these two. I'm about to hurt these two. These two irritate the snot out of me.
So you leave Crane alone, and we leave you alone.
No, no.
Just take
he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions.
No,
Just
no,
pay
no, no,
attention.
no. Hush. You just.
So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
Dude.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
You think you motherfuckers can come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead...
Oh.
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh no. Oh no.
I got it done.
Well, that really didn't go very well. What's everybody looking like that for? Oh, hang on. Okay, so I'm not getting copyrighted, dude. Like, no. Oh, let me get... I forgot about that. Oh, come on. Oh, well. Can you guys hear the music at all, or did I manage to cut it off right? This is actually... Okay. Dude, I don't want to mess with copywriting. That annoys the snot balls out of me.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
I can't take it easy. I have to find Crane.
Bigby? What's wrong?
Lack of sleep for one thing. Getting shot for another. They'll be fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do.
Thanks.
And eat more chicken.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Swinehart. He's got to be one of the three little pigs.
Business office. I know. I'll have to call you back.
Ah, Michonne, yeah. Even Ken got hit.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if...
I doubt it.
This is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just can't fucking stand that they got away.
We'll catch up to them, Bigby. You did enough.
No, we could have gone Wolf and just hurt him.
It's kind of
bad.
personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
Sure.
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
It's a messed up question to ask. I'm not the one responsible for this crap.
We have a problem.
Missing piece.
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Of course.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
The mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Yeah,
Smart enough to take a piece of
I can
it.
understand that.
We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
Alright, hang on. I gotta fix something. Okay. That should be fine. I want to talk to Mr. Monkey Boy over here because he seems to have...
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane,
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, alright?
Right, it is.
Yeah.
I think so. I love the graphics in this.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
you do that?
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear, because like he was saying, you know, we could still find him, and I was assuming maybe he could still use the mirror, even though it was broken. Come on, move. All right, let's look at his desk. Oh, we're gonna walk all the way around. Wonderful. So I walked the wrong way. Yeah, he does. He's just a drunk. But let's be honest, that's what he is. He's a drunk.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the open arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, well, I was trying to look, but you wanted to yabber at me, so... Yeah, I don't know. Hang on, let me read this real quick. Based on the extra funding requested, last letters, conditions, unrest, farm should not be a punishment. Sure, you're busy. Okay. But then again, I think also part of something with the graphics is the fact that this actually comes from the Fable comics, and it still gives you that kind of fairy tale feel to it. Red to ask, please fix air conditioners, bring skin splintering, something gross. 3 months ago, fan, boy blue. Okay. So he's not doing anything. What is he doing? Okay, plaster. It's falling off the walls. For days. Jeez.
Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Oh yeah, here.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about
Right.
this ring.
Why not mention this before?
Kind of like a 3D version. Like if you're reading a comic and you have 3D glasses on.
2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
God,
Bluebeard, this
go away,
isn't the time.
Bluebeard.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called
I
me
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time.
I wonder if it's
No
Bluebeard.
use of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
A.M.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested. Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running. And tonight I hear that Crane has been killing fables? And there's no system in place to catch him?
Look,
All
we
right.
know that Crane is going to see a witch.
Can I have the option to just knock in the jaw? Just real quick in the jaw, please.
This farce was your ridiculous
Oh my
idea.
God! Shut up, Bluebeard.
Who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few
Right?
shorter
It
hours,
is.
the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care.
Right? That would be cool. A steampunk gang? Yeah.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns
Oh,
you.
Lord.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, all right? You'll just mess things up further.
They can't get any more messed up.
Yeah, they
We
can.
have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere.
Oh, cool.
And is upstairs right now in his pitiful
Well, welcome, Justin. I'm not on the Discord right now. Streamer mode and such.
So this is how we're going to do
But I'll be on there a little bit later. I'm usually on there right after the streams too. But this is gonna be a long stream tonight.
Supervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
Oh crap! This is one of those decisions.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity. No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
I go to Holly's.
Identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, what? God, these people.
We're closed. I need to talk to Holly. Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy. Brent, what? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Yeah.
Well, that's cool, Justin. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you taking the time to watch what you can. You know, people have real life events and things. Getting sleep. I tend to stream late, so I definitely understand.
Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but I won't be able to wake her.
Really?
The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very
Oh,
nice high.
I wasted my time coming here.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. Certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Ren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away, though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for Jackbox too.
But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, alright? I can't do anything about it. It's done!
Oh God.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I absolutely cannot babysit you dumbasses right now. End whatever this is, so we can just move past it.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs.
Wow.
And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, alright? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gray.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. I thought you said you would help me look. Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Excuse me.
Holly. Holly.
That you, Woody? Woody?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
I think that handled pretty well.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't. Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I need to, look through your sister's things.
To look for clues?
If you want to put it that way.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago...
Hey, did you know that the woodsman was sleeping with Lily?
Like, what, a customer?
Yeah.
Okay, is important right now?
I guess not.
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick.
I'll head over to Crane's apartment, see what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Bluebeard burned everything. I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff? There was something here I could use to find him. There isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
What now? Did you find any information about the witch at the Trip Trap?
Just this. I don't know which one she is, but it's a start. Maybe I can find more at the Tweedle's office.
It's worth a try. I'd better go fill Miss White in on the
Oh,
circumstances.
man, I had just picked all the way around.
Disappointed.
Good luck. Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane...
I like the hat.
Let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers?
I was hoping to have a talk with D or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine.
It's official Fabletown business. Don't worry.
Right.
Okay, let's see. Let's do the cabinets first.
Let's see if they've got a file on Crane. Ichabod Crane. He owes the Crooked Man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under Donkey Skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place. Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her. This is worse than I thought. Shit.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher. You know about this?
No.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D.
Oh,
freaks.
I can have it.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but...
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
I don't know. You should make it, he should have gone first. Not behind me so he can close the door on me.
Wow.
J.D. A book.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something. This doesn't really tell us much. I'm sorry, I know soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Need the daggone money. I'm not a thief.
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it. Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
This way.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just
Can I-
save the last resort for last.
What would you have me do instead?
I don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
How?
Sorry about that.
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so...
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane, he could still be here.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
The Butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty. There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
She's too... I don't know. Like...
Where do you buy your clothes?
Oh my goodness.
My mom.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
I don't understand.
She is suspicious. I bet she's the witch. I bet she's the witch.
All the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal-landed...
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something...
You should be a lot more afraid of me and whatever horseshit you think will come back to bite you.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with
I'm trying to be nice.
No one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. burn.
No, look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
Yeah, it's so the fables can look like humans.
Right after what's happened. Bigby. Please, Sheriff.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. And you get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
I figured that was the best way to handle that.
For a second that this is over.
I mean,
so what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
can you guys quit cat fighting? Quit fighting. Everybody's making this worse. I'm the big bad wolf, and I'm trying to be like calm, and they're being all nuts.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
You know, I just...
Oh, fucking fuck, man! No, now! You can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. You can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Bigby.
Wait, don't.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. Those girls, the girls, they're back.
Hi, Davian. How are you doing tonight?
Stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you. It must.
See, that's why...
You... Damn you. Come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
I had a feeling.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
That's my point.
Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It's Ichabod Crane. Come on.
He wouldn't be brave enough.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But
Don't you have doubts he's a murderer?
Yes.
We've known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
That's true.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah.
I mean, that's the point. He's a thief and he's a coward.
So quit your shivering.
He's a thief and coward.
Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation
But
of
he's...
Fabletown
I don't see him as being a killer,
You have the right
guys.
to counsel, the right to depose witnesses.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair in a minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had, and the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it.
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
I mean, coward, liar. Does he know more than what? Yeah, dude, I seriously believe that. But murderer, no, he's not. He'd be more likely to believe Snow White was a murderer than Ichabod Crane. Yeah, he is a thief and a coward. I hate them. Who's this?
What you got there?
Is that Little Red Riding Hood?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
I pressed A.
Bigby?
I don't get it. I see. I'm hitting W.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
I'm not pleased. No, oh, girl.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, right, Wolfie?
Are you serious? Come on, I'm good at this.
Can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
I couldn't kill Tweedle though. Like right in front of Snow.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomach ache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
I was right.
Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle's day. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
I'm so, I don't know. Look at the bone. Do you see his bone? His bone is like sticking out of his arm. Okay, hang on. After this. We're going to take a break after this, guys. Like 5 minutes.
He'll be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
And decided not to interrupt. Only 40%. Oh, well, I guess that is the majority right there. Because it's a mix between Crane's and hers. 96% offered flycatcher jobs. 79% didn't burn. I can see that. Wow. Okay, guys. So, I'm going to take a 5-minute break real quick. And then we'll be back and we're going to hop right into the next episode. So I will be back. Just give me a couple minutes. Oh. It should be back now. You may have to refresh. Sorry about that. I don't know what's up with OBS. Oh, I'm not going to do this. We're just going to hop right into the next chapter. Okay. Yeah, OBS just did that disconnect thing again. Episode 4, In Sheep's Clothing.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
Well, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself. Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either.
Everybody just gives poor Bigby hell. It's just not fair.
Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands.
A wolf in sheep's clothing, I believe.
So, if you wouldn't mind, we'd appreciate the headroom.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be down in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Or a sheep in wolf's clothing. Yeah, I think it's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Colin, shut the hell up, will you?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep, mostly.
I'm right here, guys. Come on.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
Wow.
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
You had us worried there for a while.
What? When I turned into the wolf?
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived...
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, about that. It wasn't your fight to surrender.
And what the hell does that mean?
It means that I was the one getting shot to shit. So I'm the one that gets to raise the white flag. And only when I want to raise it. Look, Snow, I could have...
Could have done what? Gotten yourself killed? Let Crane get away anyway? It was the only option. All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily, and faith.
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
Right.
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried, by the book, straight as an arrow.
Oh,
Pure
Lord.
mist-driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Oh,
Degrees?
I didn't kill
Like,
him.
only ever do what's necessary.
I didn't kill the Tweedle brother.
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Hold on. Who says I'm sloppy? I always do what I do for a reason.
And it's all turned out how you planned.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect.
Like, you don't have my respect.
And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Bluebeard. Tweedledee?
Narissa.
Oh.
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
That's
Apparently, she
Ariel.
told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office.
Bacon.
I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls.
Bacon.
And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work.
Shut up, Colin.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the Crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
I mean, Colin doesn't come out ever. I mean, he's a pain in the butt, yeah, but he doesn't ever leave, so what's the big deal? But, right? Bacon. You know something, though, is that what Bloody Mary said, long live the Queen, and you know who's not actually been seen around? So. Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay, so, and while we're waiting on this, I like to say something. So, you know, this evening, Alex and I, my wife and I, decided we're gonna get some traditional Japanese ramen. We looked all over, and we finally found a place that was selling it. And I went to pick it up. And she gets it home, and she's like, it's okay. And I was busy doing something else. So I finally sat down to eat it, and I look at it, and I'm like, these aren't soba noodles. These are like Thai soup noodles. And then I was like, eating the broth, and I was like, oh my god, this is Thai soup. We went to a Taiwanese place, but on the menu it had said traditional Japanese ramen, and I was so disappointed. It was so bad. Oh yeah, my bad. Thank you, Taya. But like ramen, I just wanted some real ramen, like traditional Japanese ramen. It's unbelievable how hard it is to find, and we're talking about traditional. We're not talking about like Americanized or Vietnamese that they try to turn into Japanese. And there's nothing wrong with Vietnamese or Taiwanese food. It's just if you advertise that you have traditional Japanese ramen, you expect traditional Japanese ramen. The noodles were smaller than spaghetti noodles. Like, seriously. Anyway, okay, hang on. Okay, and there we go.
Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa.
That's Ariel. I believe that's Ariel from Little Mermaid. That's Ariel. Nerissa. Real ramen is so good. I've been to Japan. I've actually had like vendor ramen.
Are you okay?
The little booths. Dude, it's
You
awesome.
didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be.
Well, let's just say I've been better.
I love how cigarettes are huff and puff.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Chorette.
Thanks.
So what was that back there with Crane? I wanted you to tell me something. You know, it's not too late to talk.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The open arms was a setup. And you sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way.
Hi,
now,
Alex.
They're gone.
I love you.
You know, Taya's gonna be like, Alex.
Yes, yes. Hi, Taya. The kids are in bed. CJ passed out in Adair's room.
Is this
I put them to
making
bed.
any sense?
Love you.
I'm not sure how I can...
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
I'm sorry, guys. That was probably a bad
What I'm
choice.
saying is friends matter.
I got a little distracted.
I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you?
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it? That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! These flips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back. You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Don't care, Snow.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
Behave, Snow.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
That's what Nerissa was doing, telling us to go there. I think she made it as clear as she could have.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
That doesn't make me feel very comfortable.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to...
Do people not know you can hear through apartment doors?
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
I'm sorry. Were you expecting someone else?
No, that was... forget it. What do you want, Bigby?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby.
Oh.
Yet with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this.
Shut
I
up,
had to hear
Beast.
about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
I'm gonna go snooping.
Guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after
Yes.
he went behind my back.
Oh.
You run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
I wasn't keeping secrets. I just said it's not my business. You need to quit. You need to quit fibbing.
We can handle this on our own. We didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to
I
talk.
wonder what the electric bill is for that thing.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
What a douche!
Place? It looks expensive.
Douchey.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
You've lived here a long time, and you've never called me over. So what's this about? Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do.
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to come.
Beast, shut up!
And I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the crooked man? What if we talk, and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the crooked man. And I don't know if it's worth it.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes? And we can't
Hey,
come to the phone
I'm not
right
done
now,
yet.
so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The crooked man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is, how can I find the crooked man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble.
Oh, what? Oh, my lord. You're such a wuss, beast.
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages.
Listen to me very carefully. Did you ever deliver to the Crooked Man? Can you give me an address?
No. I delivered to places all over town, but never to the man himself. It never seems to be heading to the same place, but it always comes out of the... She was. It's up to me to take care of her. I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this.
Hang on, guys.
Scraping to get by.
I'm gonna change something real quick. No, I can't lower it anymore. Whatever. It's just, I don't know. It's OBS disconnecting. It didn't do this before I put the patch in. But XSplit Taya is more for the Xbox and PS4, and this is on PC. So I don't know what's up with OBS. It might be my internet, but I'm actually thinking about something. I'm thinking about getting a NIC card to put in because my Ethernet runs off my motherboard. The network adapters are built onto the motherboard, and I'm wondering if it's just not enough. So I'm thinking about buying an actual NIC card to set into my computer, because this is getting annoying. I don't know whether they messed up the cable again or what, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we'll continue on. Hopefully this should be fine. It just disconnects and then reconnects.
All we want is to make this place feel a little...
Sorry about that, guys, though.
You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Yeah, it just disconnects and reconnects, and then it'll be fine. It's kind of difficult. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I want to say the butcher shop. Well, Taya, that's actually the thing is an Ethernet, a NIC card, a 10-100 1000 or a gigabyte card would only cost me like 15 or 20 bucks. So, and that's not really a big deal. I mean, Right? I really want to kind of go to the butcher. I'm going to the butcher, guys. We're going to go to the butcher. Yeah, that's where we're going. We're going to go to the
I want to know
butcher.
what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
I don't go around fixing debts. Lucky for you, what I am gonna do might just fix it anyway.
Just keep us in mind, please.
I'm
What?
sure you'll do the right thing.
Right, Justin? It just feels right. Like, the Lucky Pawn, she made a point of saying that the Crooked Man never shows up. But the butcher shop delivers for the Crooked Man, to the Crooked Man. And they don't think the packages are, he doesn't think the packages are meat. No, you can bite me. I'm just gonna smoke my huff and puff. That's cool, look at that.
Very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this? Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
Or maybe this is just a front.
Right.
That was kind of stupid. Nope. No. We're not ringing the bell. I don't care. Hello, buddy.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs.
Johann, I want to know exactly what's going on here.
We sell meat. Did you want to buy something? What you see is what you get. Just meat. You won't find anything else. We do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see. Shit. I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out. Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe? I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
He's gonna get me killed. Things I do. Huh? Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johann?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johann, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment.
They? You mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would...
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby.
Hey, Vanessa, how's it going?
I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. They'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
Episode 4, Vanessa.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
You're not off the fucking hook yet, Butcher. If I find something, if I so much as smell something that makes me think you're lying. So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Yeah, Kevin, he is. He really is. But I do, like... Well, you gotta figure, I mean, he's the big bad wolf. It's a turn you kind of never expect.
He's getting chained up here.
And how's it going, Kevin? I'm glad you got to drop by.
Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Just a little warning, guys. OBS has been doing some random disconnect junk again tonight, so...
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-Bone?
If it goes offline, just give it a second. It'll be right back.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the
But it did pretty well. The last, it didn't really cut off for a while. Just earlier, it cut off for a second, then kicked back on again.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders.
Boomer! Wow, Thanks, guys. Hi, Indie Girl. Hi, Nuke. Hi, Kuro.
This hooks into everybody.
Hi, Ray Ray.
How?
Oh, yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
Thanks, Johan, for that subscription. Can I get a hashtag Johan in the chat, please? Hi, Pudding.
All this, it doesn't seem worth it.
Thanks for subscribing, Indie Girl. Can I get a hashtag Indie Girl also, please?
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Thank you, Kuro. Could I get a hashtag Kuro Shade in the chat also? Thank you guys so much for subscribing.
Snow.
No, Crane. He said he knows
Thank you,
where
Joshua.
everybody is.
Oh, well, okay, guys. I broke my sub goal. Awesome.
It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find
Thank
the
you,
Crooked
Aiden.
Man that way.
Hashtag Aiden, please, in the chat.
With stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
Crane
Um,
shattered the mirror and
I'll fix the sub goal in a second, guys. As soon as we get past this
has the shard
part.
with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pond. They probably took Crane there, too.
You know, I have a feeling I should have gone to the Lucky Pond first.
I can find the mirror piece there. I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on.
How's it going, Mini Dino?
Real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all this stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon.
Hey, you boomer. I see you there now.
He uses a torture device as his icon. The kind of guy who isn't going to be understanding about big.
Can I get a hashtag Mini Dino in the chat, please? Thank you for subscribing, Mini Dino.
Supposed to do now?
How's it going, Aurora?
Spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my hand.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Hey, trailers. How's it going?
Thank you, Sheriff.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
Jack, what the fuck is going on?
But you...
I'm just gonna.
I'm the guy that keeps shitting over.
you know.
And that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
Yeah. Hang on.
I didn't pawn it.
Yes, thank you for subbing all very much. I really do appreciate it.
No part of this, pal. You push me one more time, and I will have. So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
I don't like Jersey.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park?
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
And what if I do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You know, you call me a dog one more time.
But I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna handle you my... Ow! You fucking motherfuckers! Oh, motherfucker!
No, I want to get him again. And right there. Yes.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Oh,
Not now,
just...
dog. You got a lot of nerve.
What did I say about calling me a dog again?
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on. Try to stop.
Oh, you are a piece of crap.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Yeah, buddy. How about some of that? Uh-oh. Not good. He's the Jersey Devil. Yeah! No. Don't cut his head off. Don't cut his head off. Don't. Like, seriously.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. Oh!
The next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat.
Yeah, okay, so I can hold it right here pretty much. So what this is this is the Wolf Among Us. The character you're playing is Bigby Wolf, who is actually the big bad wolf from the Fables. This is Fable Town, which is a town within the real world where fables come to kind of, I guess, try to live a normal life outside of the farm. So far, there's been a few murders, and they're trying to figure out who all's involved. We are currently on episode 4. I believe there's 5 episodes total. So it's this episode and the next, which I'm going to, after this episode finishes, I'm going to go ahead and take like another 5-minute break real quick. And then I'm going to jump right into episode 5 because I want to finish this up tonight. I've been kind of holding it off for a couple weeks. Also, guys, if you'd like to, I do have a Discord. If you check in the description, the Discord could be there. Or, Taya, if you could link my Discord for me. And Boomer, again, thank you so much. And thank all of y'all for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, this is just a little bit of a warning. As you guys can already see, this is very graphic. The Fable comics were really, I want to say, aggressive. They weren't horrible. They were within good taste, but they are aggressive. It is very graphic. There is very much a lot of explicit language in it. So, yeah. But I hope you guys enjoy it. I really enjoy this. I mean, it's a Telltale game. Everybody kind of plays The Walking Dead, and I just wanted to do something different. And this is something that I kind of enjoy. I do love the fables, and I have kids, so I read the what is it? I read the kids stories, the kids fables, like the Disney fables. But this is more like the Grimm stories, which I do enjoy, the real ones, because some of those fairy tales that we remember from Disney were nothing like the original. Yeah, the originals, though, the original Grimm stories, they were actually kind of dark and twisted. Cinderella, Snow White, they were really dark.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
I'm not taking the money. I am not, like,
That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this,
all it takes.
Golden.
So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke?
Hey, he helped me out. Yeah, yeah. Sub goal. Okay.
Thanks.
1 second. Let me fix this. Thank you guys so much. I'm like 2 away from 50, and when I hit 40, I was so excited because I was like, wow, I didn't even expect to get that far. And since everybody's here, I'm gonna actually do something kind of crazy on I don't want to say it's crazy, but my plan is when I hit 100 subs to I'm gonna do Cards Against Humanity. I'm gonna do a stream because I'm gonna mature lock it. Yeah, I know that's really not a kid friendly, or it's not really a friendly game in the first place, but I really want to kind of play it. I've only seen it played, and I think it'd be kind of fun to do.
Goody grand. You're welcome. I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
I'm sure.
Jersey was wrong, you know. About what? About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan? Yeah, you're damn right it is. All right, go do it then.
I know Taya tomorrow is doing Jackbox during her stream.
You're gonna be all right.
And that's and that's the thing. I enjoy, like, Jackbox is great, Quiplash and all that's really fun, but not a lot of people want to do Cards Against Humanity, and I'm like, why not? Let's go for it. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get anything monetization wise on that video because I'm gonna mature lock it, but sometimes it's fun to do adult things and not have to worry about, like, whether it's going to be kid friendly or family friendly.
Who killed the prostitutes? If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
What?
Denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover?
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished
That's
here, Miss
weird.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Did you guys see that? That was really weird.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Okay. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. Hang on, guys. Yeah, see. Right? Everything was working fine. And then it's like, this answer is blank, this answer is blank. Yeesh. Alright. You know what? Yeah, that's what it seems like. And that sucks. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna... 1 second. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know what's up. Alright, well, let's try it from this way, maybe? Alright, give it a second. I restarted it. There we go. Alright. And that just messed up all my stuff. Alright, hang on real quick. Oh, good night, Justin. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. Oof. This is really gonna aggravate me. Okay, so In Sheep's Clothing is the name of the title. Now, I want to continue. Are you gonna let me continue?
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just beauty and the loan. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. And he's got fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This is worse than we could have imagined.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
He doesn't need my assistance.
Don't go far, Sheriff.
Oh, shut up.
I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Pompous ass.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know.
I had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, I don't want to come
Excuse
out
me.
when you're watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
The monkey did it. That's it. The monkey did it all.
Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him.
Yep.
He really needs
Yep.
to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Why does he got to go to the farm?
Toad, come here.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown.
Colin stays out of sight, for Mondays at least. Can you say the same?
Fine, I get that. But might I propose a very simple solution?
Get a glamour.
Give me one more chance and hear me out. I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. You're so glamorous, oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You know it's not right, burdening the weakest of us like this.
Hey, you've been out of glamour from the word go. I have no choice. You and TJ are going to the farm. There's a truck leaving tomorrow. I think you better go break it to your boy.
Bigby.
Look, the damages might be a valid complaint, but that's a separate deal. Dylan Smith can see to that, at the farm.
You're a real friend of the people, Sheriff. What a crock of shite. The government buy the fables for the fables, my arse.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now.
Me either.
Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
I did it. He'll be gone tomorrow. Him and TJ.
It may not have felt good, but it was the right thing to do. You know that.
No, it wasn't.
I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand, or if it was one of his goons.
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction. Looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out?
Right? Yeah.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
I'm not gonna guarantee that.
Just dispense
Yes, I can.
justice.
I'm the big bad
I know
wolf.
that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way.
Yeah, putting
I
it
have enough to worry
into,
about here
you
while I
know,
prepare
the
case
Crooked
against
Man.
him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this.
Cut the head off the
appropriately.
snake.
That is, if you think you're ready.
Cut the head off the snake.
I got no other choice.
I still say cut the head off the snake, but, you know.
That's it, all right.
Like, I don't want to go, like... Yeah. See, I didn't want to just kick the door open. Yeah, Bloody Mary.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Like, you can't really be mad at him. You can't. I mean, look at his leg.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm
Thank you, Golden. I appreciate that very much.
I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter.
I get it. You have a job to do. But you gotta
See
ask yourself if you want to be involved with this guy.
Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some
Have a good evening, Golden.
broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is going to get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
I can't be mean to him. I should be.
What did I tell you? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah? Mate.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
It's the wolf.
I don't exactly know. I
needn't
just mind the
worry.
door.
He'll come
The boss
around.
is there.
I might train before him. I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and made into a rug for me to ride.
That won't be necessary.
No, I want you to know I'm coming.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
I felt it was more, you know. What does it remind you of, Taya?
I've heard
Really?
stories about you.
Kind of. That's true. Yeah.
In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh,
I'm gonna wreck her. I just feel the need to. All right, guys. So we're gonna go through this real quick. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute break, and we're gonna go right into episode 5 so we can finish this up tonight. Just gonna go get something to drink, so forth and so on. Check on the kids, yada yada. All right, so real quick, let's see. Send Colin to the farm. 85% decided Colin should not go to the farm. Yeah, man, come on. Colin never leaves. Did you attempt to remove Narissa's ribbon? No. See, I didn't, honestly, because I had a feeling that if I did and it's magic, it could have been, like, bad for her. Nice. 63% went to the butchers. Aw. You know, but Toad has been a thorn in my side the whole game. I'm sorry he has. He's a pain in the butt. About, 43% lit a cigarette. That's great. All right, guys. I will be right back. Like I said, I'm going to take like a 5 minute break, get something to drink and so forth and so on. And then we're going to jump right into episode 5. All right, guys. Thanks. Hi guys, sorry it took a little bit longer. My daughter's actually up. So, anyway, episode 5, Cry Wolf. I believe this is the last episode, so kind of makes me happy. This is kind of... I like to see how this is going to turn out.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays?
That's why you can't tell me anything.
Yeah, I spared him.
It's the ribbon, isn't it?
I try not to be...
We're destroying the tree.
You know...
No!
I feel a lot of times that Bigby...
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
is trying to be good. He's not trying to be a horrible person. And I think he's kind of misunderstood. And I don't think that he naturally would just intend to kill him. It's going to be hard not to kill her.
Oh God, Bigby!
I mean, she shot me with a silver bullet.
This thing's no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
I considered it. Oops, hang on. Okay. I considered it. I really wanted to. Sorry guys, I'm cutting off the music. I'm not taking any risks on getting copyrighted. That's got to be so annoying, and I feel so bad. I know that Taya got hit on Michonne, and I'm just like, if you know these games are going to be streamed, it's, I don't know. It seems kind of jerky to do that. Yeah. But ultimately, you got to figure, they're probably into the Crooked Man. The Crooked Man probably has something over them, so ultimately, it's that concept to cut the head off the snake. The biggest problem you have is going to be, in my opinion, Bigby. Hang on. Okay.
You must be tired.
I mean, the Crooked Man is going to be the... Once you get rid of him, you should be able to easily take care of everybody else. Right, Vanessa? Yeah.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
Boy. I should have just finished you.
Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you?
How? Your homie over there, the Jersey Devil, got a gun.
Something to eat. Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
Don't misunderstand the situation here. We are not friends, and you're in no position to offer me anything.
On the contrary, Sheriff. And I don't wish to contradict you here, but your initiative and mine have been friendly for a long while now. Ever since I came aboard these shores. You know, Fabletown's been very accommodating of my humble ventures.
That was Crane who let you do whatever you wanted. I'm not Crane.
No, you're not. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey.
You know who that guy reminds me of?
For the sake of transparency, why don't you...
The Crooked Man reminds me of the dude from Needful Things.
Nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery, kidnapping, extortion, murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Who would try to pull that on you?
Oh, I don't know. Fables with a grudge. People who want a stake in my shops and services. But
That's right, Kevin. They do. They have really great music.
The trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than
That's
a...
enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie?
I don't believe that.
I wanted, so just
sit down now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of here.
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying? Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
Get the fuck away from me. He's the one you fucking want.
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Take this!
much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Oh, God.
This way. Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Fuck! What was that? Take him off!
I can't.
Well, then.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Fuck it!
I don't know. I'm just gonna check anyway. You never know what you miss.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
It's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get this?
Don't worry.
It was supposed to end with Faith.
Fuck. Well, it won't be your fault. Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean...
fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing.
I'm not gonna kill him.
It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
Wait, how is she involved in all this?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point.
Everybody's guilty.
Then the Crooked Man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it!
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't.
Goodbye,
Vivian,
Georgie.
no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted?
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just...
I tried to save her. I did. I wanted to save her.
Get up.
Dude, he's gutted.
Don't think so, Bigby.
He's gutted.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that.
Yep.
Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him.
You tried to stab me, punk.
Really fuck him up for me, alright?
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
He's not gonna remember anything, honestly. He's gonna die.
Foundry by the river. Yeah. Alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now?
No. Like...
Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right?
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
No. You're gonna die. Like, dude, you killed...
You're just gonna leave me here.
I won't be a killer, Georgie.
You selfish bastard.
No, how is that selfish?
Fuck you.
Nah, like, I get it.
Shit.
But, you know, he killed those girls, and he's gonna die. So he's never actually gonna be held... There's no justice from that section. Regardless of why he did it, he still killed them. And I know that kind of sucks because I'm basically leaving him to die. But, you know, man, screw it. I'm also not going to break myself down and kill him because he's not the person I'm after. And I don't need that blood on my hands as far as I'm concerned. I mean, that's how I play it. That's how I play this character. I like Bigby to be that kind of anti-hero. Like the hero, but not quite the hero. Bloody Mary. Yeah, if I get a chance to kill her, now there's... I hate to say it, but if I get a chance to kill Bloody Mary, I'm going to end her. I'm going to end her. She shot me with a silver bullet.
He's here, all right.
She had intention to kill me. Georgie stabbing me wasn't going to do anything. I'd survive that. But if I get hit with another bullet, man, I mean, seriously.
Of course.
I try to play, I guess you could say, that gray, try to walk that line as much as possible. Some people are just unredeemable and you have no choice, and then some people you have to make the hard decisions on.
So this is where they've been sending these.
That's creepy. And honestly, I might not kill Bloody Mary. I like making him that kind of good guy who just gets put in those situations. He tries so hard not to be who he's considered to be. And
You used to be something.
no, I still am something. More than you. It's harder to not kill everybody than it is to just kill everybody.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
They're casting them. Bullets.
Silver.
The big bad wolf. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Oh,
Get out of my way now.
I'm
Make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Cut this shit out!
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeds you to get down? This is just sad.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna have to beat her. I'm gonna have to beat her. See, I'm trying to be nice. I could have hit her first. Let's just say I gave her her chance, and now if I have to kill her, I'm not gonna feel bad at all. I really want to try and make them take the moral high ground, but they get you drawn in so much, like Bloody Mary, I'm going to have a real hard time not just getting rid of her. Because I really want to. I just want to, you know. Oh, that's not fair. I didn't see that coming. Alright. Come on.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
tired?
Yeah.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6. I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf.
No, you are.
I didn't kill those
Yeah,
men.
you did.
And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
Maybe you didn't carry it out, but I don't think Georgie was lying when he said you ordered their deaths.
Georgie would have said anything to save himself. We both know that. I'm a businessman, not a killer.
Yeah, you are a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will. As long as you...
I'm just no
Because I'm not
terms.
saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
Why does he keep backing up?
You're often reckless. And I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown. Some asshole murders 2 of our people. It's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them.
You did.
Georgie.
No. No, dude, I'm sorry. You're
dead,
you're
isn't he?
responsible.
My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in. But you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going?
Okay. Guys. What should we do here? What do you guys think? Should we kill him? Should we let him live? I don't even know. I see that choice thing. I'm not even going to risk the timer going on that. Careful, Kevin. My Nightbot's a little savage. With the caps, boss. So what do you guys want to do? Should we kill him? You want to kill him or you want to let him live? I think maybe I should just do what Snow says and take him in for trial. That's kind of the way I want to go with it. And then part of me thinks it's just all like I'm playing into his hands. Damn. I know, right, Kevin? Look, Georgie's dead, right? So Georgie was actually the trigger man. Bloody Mary, as far as we know, she's done. Oh, come on, guys. You guys did that with Kang, too. You saw how some of that turned out. I'm going to try and be the good guy. I'm going to try and be the good guy.
Let's go. Hand over the gun.
I'm going to try and be the good guy. No. Hey, Ray Ray. Yeah. No. No. No.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Somehow I feel like I should... Yeah, that's that I feel like the Bigby I play, the character I play, he would take a man.
I know, but we have to do something. Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
I'm trying to be a good guy
About time
here.
You showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You murderer! You
wife
killed
is
Lily!
dead. She was my
Where the
sister.
fuck do you
And
get
what
off?
about Faith?
You think you have the right to
did
just do this to
everything you
people?
said.
You're a fucking crook!
You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible.
Lynch your
Crooked
mom.
Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porge who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie? Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
No, I do insist. You're lucky I don't just cut your head
You are
off.
charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding
No.
and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're an...
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where
well.
it fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get on
but
with
we
it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You
fuck?
really
No, you have to take...
If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes.
But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
This is such bullshit! Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Not really.
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Helpful isn't the word I would use.
My comrades are another matter. And I'm sorry for the predicament they put you in. They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see, you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help.
5. Ray, 5.
Among you.
5 out of 5.
They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
Oh,
You're
cut the
not
crap.
Serious. I know what you do to people. I've seen it firsthand. What you did to Faith, the way you manipulated her. Do you really think any of those girls were free? Do you really think Faith wanted
I'm sorry, Lawrence. I'm sorry that your wife came to me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my best judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position.
Yeah.
You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant.
Well, you are.
When your government abandoned you, left you poor and hopeless,
Oh.
sniveling on street corners,
Oh, I hate people like this.
Yes, but
Yeah,
We didn't abandon anyone. We've been trying
Yeah,
to help
yeah,
you.
Really?
I like this more than, I guess because I've seen so much Walking Dead for so long, that I kind of like this more, to be honest with you.
Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables.
And you know what's going to be coming out soon is they're going to do Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale. I will play that too.
For the longest time, not much. But they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about
we're
this.
not?
Bigby just
This
means
is
that-
important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection.
We didn't get you into this situation. He did.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit. Georgie killed
Let me just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
No, I don't think so.
Right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen,
That's
I
not
mean, a
true.
certain level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
Yes. See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will...
I mean, technically, Ray, Bigby is the big bad wolf. His final form is the wolf.
When it leaks to our dear citizens, who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby? Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat.
You're a piece of crap.
How you want to repay all I've done for you.
You're a piece of crap.
You take two people's lives away and now you want mercy? What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
I could have just killed you.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
Dude.
Right. Nobody can agree on anything.
Come on.
What about
Come on.
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really.
Oh, crap.
He should be the judge.
Fine. Fine.
That makes sense to me. I guess.
I'm gonna throw his butt down the witching well.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Can I eat him?
Do what you
Just, you know, it's just kebab.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking...
Oh, come on, guys. I would have thrown him down the witching well. I'm not ripping his head off. So we have two choices here, guys. We could throw him down the witching well. No. We're not biting his head off, guys. I can't do it. I played a good Bigby this whole time. I really tried to, like, be that guy that kind of walks that moral ground. But I kind of want to, see, Ray, you just want me to kill everybody. This is... I really want to throw him down the witching well. Ray wants me to rip his head off. Come on, guys. Taya, be my voice of reason. Because right now, you know, Kevin and Ray are like, rip his head off. Yeah, I know. But does that make us better than him, Ray? Look, this is my whole point that I've tried to play Bigby as, is I don't want to resort to that kind of violence. Trailers. You guys are killing me. Here. Throw him down. I think Trailers is voting to execute him. The last guy didn't matter. I don't care about that. No, leave a good impression on your... Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Look, listen, guys. Here's the thing. Think about it from this point of view. If he resorts to being the big bad wolf, right? He becomes no better than the crooked man. He becomes everything that everybody fears. And it's better to help people when they trust you and they can respect you than it is to rule them through fear. Guys, I'm not ripping his head off. I'll throw him down the witching well. I'm throwing him down the well.
Everyone, I'm
not this way.
Oh, okay, buddy. No. See, now we're done. Goodbye.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you
After
can't
what
be serious.
he's done, you're just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
All right, do it.
I don't want. He's trying to get away from being the big bad wolf, guys. If I rip their head off, I know. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this is not going to be good.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
That's not helpful.
Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
I'm glitched again. See? Alright, hang on. We're gonna finish this. Yeah, it is. It is a really... Yeah, this is why I love these games. Yeah, I got it. It's just gonna... I'm gonna have to restart the game. That's what happened last time. It won't take me really long. While I'm talking. Let me go ahead and do this. Ugh. Oh, no, it's saved. I saw the little thing go clicky clicky, so... yeah, I don't know. Right, earlier OBS killed out on me, too. And then it kicked back on, like, no problem. Come on. Oh. For some reason, it's updating. Hang on. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Alright, so this goes here. This goes here. And here. Ugh. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, it just started, like, I just looked right now on Steam, and when I was clicking on it to get it to play again, it's, like, updating. I'm like, what are you updating? I know there's supposed to be a Wolf Among Us 2. I just don't know when it's supposed to come out, so... It better let me continue like it did last time.
Not what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
He's got a sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Yeah, I did too. I didn't send him away.
Hey, Sheriff.
But I guess he's leaving anyway.
Ready to come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
I like the little names like Yellow Brick Roadhouse, Webb and Muffet Market.
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you? It's just a farm. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Wait! Sheriff Bigby! I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore. Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundy seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on. It won't be so bad.
Yeah, but his dad risks him because he won't get him glamours.
Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves, so you wouldn't know, would you?
Oh, God, Toad, shut up.
We're all set.
You've been a pain in the butt the whole series.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ. Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig? How should I know?
Saying goodbye?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
You need to let that go. How are you gonna move on if...
Bigby, I know you're trying to help. But this is just something I need to do on my own.
I don't want to pull the ribbon off, watch her head falls
I came
off.
here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place.
Marissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
What happened? Can you tell me anything else?
I don't know what happened. But that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed.
He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth?
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
That's not true.
It is. You've just never seen it before. But now you have. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
But you've also done a lot of good. Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Okay then. Well, there we go. I have a feeling that there is going to be a part 2 because of the way it keeps saying, remember that, remember that, remember that. What did you do to Georgie? Really? Brought him back alive. Chose to imprison. Decided to accept the gift for Snow. Said I've made a lot of mistakes. Alrighty. I impressed her with detective skills. You helped him avoid the farm. I imprisoned him. Offered her a job. Prevented him. Cool. Yeah. Whoa. Ow. Okay, then. Oh, see? Right there. I'm going to continue just in case somebody decides to be crazy about it. Okay. So, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I really would like to see a sequel. That would be really fun to play. Okay. So, let me come over here. And let's do this. Okay. Yay. Okay, so, that's it. That's the completed story so far. Sunday I'm not streaming. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. I will be over with Taya. She is doing Jackbox 3 tomorrow night. Taya's there. She's you guys all know her. Y'all know her channel too. So everybody show up. Watch Taya tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun. Jackbox 3, Quiplash. Yay. Monday, I am going to be doing some more Horizon. I hope you guys enjoyed my little video on the Thunderjaw. Yeah. That boy got me first, and then I got him. So, thanks, trailers. Who? Amphibage. Thank you, Ray Ray. Monday I'm going to go back and do more Horizon Zero Dawn. I am really behind everybody. I looked at my completion today and I'm like at 24%. And I really don't want to push it too much. So Monday and Tuesday we're going to do some more Horizon. Wednesday I will try and figure out something else to do. We might even do some Dead by Daylight. I've never done play with viewers or anything like that. Maybe we'll do that. Thursday, I am taking off. It is my son's 7-year-old birthday. My son's 7-year birthday. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. My son's birthday is Thursday. And then we'll work out Friday and Saturday. I want to do something fun. I'm not sure yet. I'd like to thank Boomer. I know he's probably gone by now, but I'd like to thank Boomer and all his community for coming by and rating us tonight. And thank you all for being here tonight. Again, if you haven't already subbed and you want to see more of this content, I'm going to start streaming more often, probably about 5 days a week. It's going to be a little varied because I've got kids. But I'll be doing about 5 days a week. So if you haven't already subbed, please feel free to go ahead and sub. And if you haven't already liked this video, I'd appreciate it if you could. If you want to follow me on Twitter or on Discord, the links are in the description. And thank you again, guys. If you haven't already, and I'm pretty sure everybody has, check out Taya. We will be over there tomorrow playing some Jackbox. And guys, thank you for everything. It's been great having you guys here. I hope you guys really enjoyed this. I can't wait. If the sequel does come out, I'm going to be playing the sequel. And when Guardians of the Galaxy comes out for Telltale, because that's coming, I have already seen, I will be playing that also. Thank you, Taya. Who? God, Kevin. Anyway, guys, let's see. 118. You know, guys, we're just going to get out of here tonight. I've rated Kang already twice, and I don't want to be too excessive about it. But again, thank you guys all for being here tonight. And tomorrow, again, remember, Taya, check her out. And then Sunday we will be, Monday we'll be back on Horizon. Thank you all. Have a great night.